Hello, sunshines. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, team. What's up? Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh bro, you gotta love this sequence of the same songs on my stream. Every single day is the same shit. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, how are you doing, Sunshine? What's new? What would you claim is new today, huh? How's your life today different from how it was yesterday? And if it's not, maybe it's time to reflect, hmm? Maybe it's time to think about things. You know? You know what I mean? Right? If your life is going nowhere, Tony, that ain't a good sign. Any new booster I'm falling apart? Oh, that's nice. Isn't it strange how like footwear just destroys itself once in a while? I also have that with my winter shoes right now. Or I've started noticing it, and usually it's like as soon as you notice, it's like it's nearly over. I don't want to buy any new. I got them last year. Like what the hell? Oh, Echo. You're welcome. Hey, Ducky. Wow, so fancy? What do you mean? It's just everything is usual. Kind shy? What's shy? Like shit. You calling me shit? But you watch yourself. Hear me? What are you doing? Hmm? Trying to make this look at this guy like it's more in front. There's some perspective things on him. Dude, what do you mean? I always dress up like that. Always. That's a dress code of the stream. Of course, you gotta look professional, dude. If you don't at least look professional, there'll be nothing professional in the stream. Decide the size of the canvas. I like it big. You know, like my canvas. Huge. Massive. Bro, I've been working on this art for nearly 40 hours. It looked way different than where I started, and I went through so many changes on this. Maybe you're kind of getting somewhere, but it is still absurd. How many hours did I sink into this one? The Oasis. It's not even the amount of hours that is crazy, it is like how unrendered it is comparatively to the amount of hours. It's like offensive at this point. Yo, we're doing well, friend. How are you? Feeling cute. Feeling cute, feeling inspired, feeling delicious today. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a wonderful day. Monday. You know? What do people do on Mondays? They usually relax. Just have some time for themselves and reflect. Reflect on how things are going in life. Getting ready to go to bed? Isn't that a little too early to go to bed? The day hasn't even properly started yet and you're already kinda, you know, heading to bed? I mean, that's one way to deal with it, right? Just skip the whole thing. You know, like Mondays, just like press the push forward button. It's one way to do it. Well, guess what? Some of us ain't afraid of the challenge. I wanna be arting. I'm gonna be arting for the whole Monday. You're not gonna stop me, Ducky. You think you can, but you actually can't. Exactly, December 8th, 12:50 p.m. Mm-hmm. Get that, Ducky? Too early. Too early. Hey, Felix. You're doing good, friend. Doing good. It's about time we address this artwork, dude. It's about time we actually figure out what else going on in this. Going on in this art piece. Know what I did? Hold on. Don't spill it out yet. You know what I did? So it's something outrageous. You either A, started a new art without finishing any of the previous ones, or B, which is would be more likely also more outrageous, you've played WoW for like the whole night or something. Hey Batella, hey Swishing. Reason for multi-streaming. I wanted to try C Live 9. Goddamn C Live 9 Stream Elements plugin for OBS. I don't know what kind of that plugin is. I use a free plugin for OBS. It's how it's called, multiple output. It's for some. It's from some Japanese guy, I think. And it's not really like a branded thing or anything. It's just like his plugin. Character for myself, so I don't overlevel my character. I'm playing with my friend. Dude, I fucking called for it, right? Did he like did you think about it whenever you were making it? Did you realize that it was like foretold before you did it? I told you, bro. I told you that was like destined to happen. Streamlabs, I think they force you to put like either pay for it or like put like a watermark on your stream, which is obviously Giga, yeah, you wouldn't want a watermark on your stream. Was inevitable, yeah. What did he make? What character? I mean, also more art material. And also, I think like once you guys are leveled, you'll just end up playing, you know, character. Actually, who knows? You Walker? Oh, seriously, you made it? You made it the dragon? Oh, damn. Surprising. I would kind of think that. I don't know. I felt like it would have been like a demon hunter or something, or like a death knight. Why terrible? I don't know. It just is, right? Some things are just the way they are. Didn't feel like doing any melees. Oh, really? Interesting. It's actually quite a. So I feel like it really depends on who you start as. So like if you start as a melee, you'll be like nearly forever a melee player. If you start as a range, you'll be a range player. I always been a range player, but I kind of do it. Fantasy-wise, I do really like some melee classes. Evokers are cool. I just think that their transmog options are super limited. I don't know if you probably haven't ran into this yet. I mean, for a while they're nice, but then it's just like there's some issues with them. Although, dude, if you are to paint them, they go real hard on Twitter. By the way, just so you know, people fiend for some lizards. People love some lizard art. Let me just tell you that. Yeah, I mean, no, not sure how transmog would be like crucial to you though. But yeah, they cool though. They cool. Like the playstyle is kind of fun. They're quite cozy to play and everything. Oh, dude, you can get all of it. You can get absolutely everything from old expansions. In fact, it's super easy to get it. If you are max level, you just go and like you just one-shot everything. All the previous raids and shit. You can literally solo them in like minutes. You get all of the stuff that you want. No, you can. There is some stuff you cannot get, but it's a very small amount of it. You can get most of it for the most part. And I think the stuff that you cannot get, you wouldn't even see in the, like in the model viewer. That is, if it's unobtainable, it wouldn't be shown even to you. But I think we're kind of getting in there. Now it looks like we're looking on her from below, like we've been like amongst this army that is marching forward. I think we're kind of getting closer to this. Just a little bit of perspective correction, angle correction on these bad boys. And we're kind of doing better and better. It's very important that the commission likes the cape, though. If he doesn't like the cape, it's all over. Because for him, it's like the cape is very important and crucial. Cape is looking very cool in the game, though. I got it recently as well. This cape. I mean, I get it, Felix. Like, whenever you, especially first starting out, damn, you're like, I would be fucking hooked on the game. Yeah, I'll be probably just like scraping for some free time to play it. It is so much fun. It's upsetting we cannot even like potentially play together, but I think like just kind of art and talking about the game is already fun enough. I could play you, but I think you need to pay a second subscription for an EU. Yeah, EU account would be like yeah, it would be a different account. And you have to buy the expansions and everything. Do you, by the way, did you level to max yet or not? I didn't mention the levels yet. Oh. Right, bro, you fixing that today, right? Yeah, I haven't been able to play much either. Gotta be having some family time as well. Family. Once you have another character now, you'll more obligation to do more art. You cannot have your characters be artless, right? They all gotta have an art to themselves. Yeah, you would have crazy thing there, so be no point either way. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. You could play with everybody together. Again, I don't think that's a big deal. I don't think we should be stressing about it either way. If anything, maybe now we can at least you know, enjoy the game and not lose our minds over it. Because we don't get to play together. Sacrifice our lives to it. More time for Arton. Do we have today one of two last stream commissions? Damn. It's been back in August where I opened up my stream commissions last time. What is it like? I mean, not nearly half a year, but it's a long time, dude. I gotta get more of us, more of those bad boys in. I actually have something really cool today to paint, by the way, stream commission wise. The guy has a character with an outfit very close to what like angels in Diablo look like. And he wants to like keep that look, but at the same time keeping like Elf Warcraft look. It's very cool. So we're gonna have like a really cool art to do today. Yeah, I can show you like you immediately understand it. Look at this. You see this, right? The like guy from Diablo. What was his name again? Not Tyrellian, like Tirafel, Falafel. I forgot. You like this guy maybe? Okay. Closer towards Fenny. Oh guys, I'm gonna get some tea real quick. Right, babies. Got some tea. Yeah, look at the speed paint, right? Where it has been different, and change it up all to this. Dude, it's such a fucking. I mean, I would say this wasn't really that bad, right? I don't know. I just didn't feel like how it was going. I mean, I guess it was fine. Like at this point, it was kind of fine, movement wise. I like it way more now, dude. Honestly, I gotta figure out what's up with the cave, but in general, it's kind of so green too. That's the green color, huh? What's up with the green color? This one. Honestly, just like working on this, right? And there's no pressure to get this done now or anything. But whenever I'm thinking about doing this stream commission later, I'm just feeling this kind of feeling pressure to like work on it, make it right, create something today. That is, I guess, it's a little intimidating. That's why it's like not as fun to start new art every single day. I'll say it would be fun if all of those were probably for yourself, you wouldn't really care. But like commissions for other people, that is really kind of... that's really intimidating and like taxing. Like doing that every single day, I feel like it's definitely quite something. Ain't complaining here or anything, just kind of acknowledging that it's definitely ain't that easy to do. I figured out these shapes here. We can kind of, I don't know, random. Like this fabric top. The outer side of the fabric, where it's actually fabric and not flame, this looks quite nice. enjoy carving out the shapes of it and stuff. That's quite fun. Shaman Asana's form is pretty cool. Have you seen so there are different versions for it too. Um so one form got released and actually somebody commissioned me to paint it. It was was it earlier this year or was it last year? I believe it was last year, right? Oh, you saw my art of it? Yeah, let me just pull it up too. Dude, I freaking loved it. So this is like the OG, I guess the first version, and then people fucking complained because they didn't like the hair. Dude, gay people, like seriously, they do not like comprehend how cool this is. This is like just pure embodiment of like chaos of elements, right? This is so cool. And then they went for like giga lame second version, or like they added like a second version which is way more down to earth. It looks like a fucking clay elemental or something. Clay elemental set on fire. I mean, it's good that you can still have this like crazy version. I have the crazy version on my shaman. Which, by the way, I used to main a shaman for a long while. You can see, you can probably look for like from the art that I used to do. Like it was that Draenei girl that I used to paint. I've painted her so many times. Shamans are super cool, by the way. Enhancement Shaman is the melee spec. It's considered like one of the most complicated specs in the game. I don't know if that's really still the case, but it is considered like it's hard to play, like harder than like some other melees. Elemental is also pretty fun. Like that's what I've been playing Elemental. And the healer is like a very simple, straightforward healer. I would say it's pretty good, like overall, just like to play it. Yeah, I would say transmogs are for the most part just kind of dog shit if you're not playing an orc. And they're very kind of shamanistic, so like they, yeah, like that's kind of the part that really threw me off for the most part. I was like throughout almost those whole years, I was playing a shaman while wearing a hunter tier set. Like the transmog that I've been using, hunter set. Just because I didn't like shaman transmogs. I still do not like them. Pretty much none of the new ones. It's creating this kind of strange star shape out of this like inner fire. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Well, I'm pretty sure I do not like it. Let's figure out something to do about it. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for you to choose a main. I can already see how indecisive you are and you like everything that you see. Yeah, the problem is that you really kind of get um like where you really get into the meat and potatoes of the game is that max level, like after a while when you play just one character. Because if you like keep switching between characters, it's really, you're really not gonna get to like its full potential, right? Because you're gonna gear it up and shit like that. So like I would really say it's like it would be nice to stick with one for a while. But it's also, that is also hard, right? So you don't really know what you like, what you would like the most. Which DH was a race, not a class? Yes, I haven't heard that take yet. You can somewhat be a demon mage though. Like you can, I mean, not necessarily a demon, but you can be a red Draenei that are almost like demons for the most part. Yeah, I don't know how that will tickle the box. Or tick that box for you, I'm not sure. I mean, mages are cool fantasy-wise, for sure. They're really cool. No, Felix, it is not. Not gonna be there for a while, I think. Actually. Oh yeah, dude. It's like a month, or again, half a month away from getting there. That bad boy is not showing up anytime soon. You can probably look it up in stream results if you want to. If you really like wanna see that somewhere. By the way, looking forward to see what you end up doing art-wise. So you have your mage, and I think you mentioned it's a night elf mage, right? Not bad. Is it a girl? Do you make is your first character a female? Yeah, in Discord there's a tab called stream results, and I sort of just like send a little screenshot of whatever I have left, or like whatever I've been working on the stream. So you can see it. It's probably there, like if you scroll up. Both men so far? Alright, gosh. Well, you'll get there. Hey, Nomad. Yo, how you doing, Sunshine? So it's you, Felix, Nomad, and Zavi, aka Alu. I'm gonna just shake you every day for your art. Like every day you're gonna be coming on here and I'm gonna be just art texting you. Hey Fortiv. Hey, a long time no see, friend. How you been? How you been, boss? What's new? I'll let you down. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best to not let you any of you down either. You gotta be up here arting. Rub me and shake me like a little rat. Yeah, wait, what is it? Look at this. Yeah, do you have 7TV, Nomad? Do you see DC mode? That's me with your art. Okay, I just stopped. Right, red shake wow art, and there is not a single word that it ain't anymore. Dude, this is how you know your chat's cursed. What the fuck is that? No man, how do I get last 2 mythic rates down? If there would be no, like, fucking volunteer carries for it, how do I even, like, possibly get in there? Like, I assume I gotta be 740, right? That's what people invite. For some god-known reason, even though it's probably still one person just carrying the whole thing. You'll make a group? I mean, that would be awesome. I just need Trial of Valor, and I need the last raid. Antor S. That would be awesome, no matter if you wouldn't mind helping out. That would be awesome. Because those are like one less left. And then I just gotta do the world quest and heroic tier, which I already have like 20 or 30 something down. I don't think that's gonna be that big of an issue. Just like a few days of farming those out and clearing out the map. And then be done. Be done with that stuff. I think there is still some stuff that I want. I want some swords from the Broken Shore, or Broken Shores is the whole place. From this like little island of like 0.1 or 0.2 patch. There are swords for it. But you need some kind of achievement to get it. Hey, River. Hey, boss. VR team, do VR team. We're unstoppable. Day, what is it, 18? 18, man. 18, just think about it. 2.5 weeks in. Bro, absolutely insane. Going wild over here. Can be stopped, can be touched. Alright. Bluebird's brick top, yeah, that's about right. That about sums it up. Ooh, it's like a little bit of a mess there. Not gonna lie. Fucking know what's going on here. I do like painting those falls though. Like it's just a random mess of falls. This longest streak so far, dude. I think it's been over a month in summer, but I haven't been like keeping up the streak count. Or wait, I did count at some point. I think it was. Oh, I don't recall, bro. If you go back to like July, I believe, in stream results you can count like. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many days there was. Like 27 or like 30 or something like nearly a month. I believe. But I forgot. I forgot and I cannot be bothered to count again. It's about right. But I believe if you get over 30 days, it's definitely gonna be, that's a record. Again, we're shooting for a year, dude. We ain't stopping anytime soon. Gotta be a year. How many outfits does a little guy have? More than 100. More than 100. I think that's, I would call that quite a lot. What would you say? That a lot, or is it moderate? Or is it actually not enough? Imagine being like, ah, yeah, that's not enough for me. So what I'm doing for my liking, I like at least like 300 plus outfits. Rogues around me. Actually, I don't like this. Yes, and hey, dude, long time. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Wrong belongs to nature. I mean, he has his arguments, right? Like, this guy has his reasons. All neon. Can't wait for Christmas holidays. Oh, these soon, right? Dude, I completely, like, lose track in, like, what time it is in the year. Yeah, Christmas soon. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, you're doing super well. Not necessarily trying a new style, I'm just, like, really paying attention to, like, angles, my compositions, and shit like that. There's so this. Right, since you new here, that might be the first time you're seeing this art. Does it look like, you know, you're like among this army of demons, and you're kind of looking on the character from below? Is this impression being created here, or that you don't feel like that? But actually, yeah, I would say like in general, I am like exploring more vertical compositions as well. I feel like I've been just doing kind of horizontal pieces for my big illustrations, and that's been like hurting me quite a lot. Oh, you didn't see that? Here. I feel like this guy doesn't look like he's not like close to us or anything. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too a lot. I feel like horizontal, like I've been just like overusing horizontal compositions. Like I've been just using them for every single full art of mine, and they just I feel like I gotta pick and choose more, you know, give it a little more thought and like what kind of angle I go for. I'm not sure about more foreground stuff though. I'm not sure when, like, do I just put it here, but like, what would that be? Just someone else's cock just hanging there. Fair enough. Wait, getting this guy. What if he was way... Hey, Eligu. If we just like bulk him up. Do this and then do that too. Yeah, he's supposed to be like in front. That kind of looks way more like he's in the front, right? He also doesn't seem like he's stepping on us either. This guy. Hey, what's up, Eligun? What are you doing, man? This is difficult stuff, but I would say this is definitely not something that is like intuitive or like easy to do. It's definitely like some, like for me this is like challenging. For me this is some new stuff. We gotta kind of like just frame her in there. In fact, maybe just take this bad girl with this and that and this. Just kind of off there. So she's a little off center. Oh yeah. Yeah, we like cooking with this art, by the way. This is like I think more than I've ever done in terms of like trying to push myself. Which, hey, let's fucking go, you know? That's what I'm saying, let's freaking go, dude. This is how we end up being better than we used to be. I don't want this to be like just a replica of that arm though. I'm not sure what this kind of piece of whatever would be. Hey Trunk. Good morning, boss morning. How we doing? How we doing? Got a little bit assaulted here, but we good. I think this foreground element is like making this a little crowded. But I think if you add some like floating particles and shit, I think this will do. In fact, dude, these spaceships, I think I've lightened up a little bit of like glow from them, and I think yeah, they went a little too far. Just put them. Not another blackout, bro. Where you living? You live in Australia, like fucking the most advanced country on that island, or you living in some like in Georgia where there are power outages every like hour a second? Yeah, Nita. How you doing, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Not that advanced tech-wise. Well, you guys doing good there, though. Besides the spider and the like everything else situation, you're doing good, right? Got a lot of sand. I mean, you can use that for something, right? For like crafting. In Terraria, you use sand to make glass. Maybe you can like adopt that technology. Maybe you can have a lot of glass. Just turn all sand that you have into glass, and then just look for it. I don't know, sell it or something, dude. Come on! I'm gonna teach you everything myself or something. Live my best life because I can still do art. Dude, you need a laptop or like the power thingy. Actually, like, if your PC just turns off like that, it's really of no good. Like because it used to be a thing for me as well. Like on actually 2 of my previous apartments that I used to rent. Dude, power outages would be like literally every other day, and my PC has gotten significantly worse. Like the performance of it went down after like the disk would just it really damages your hard drives and fucking I guess the whole system. Those frequent power outages. Just power outages in general. Yeah, bro, watch out. And you know how PCs are very expensive now. That's happening to your PC too? Yeah, dude, that sucks. When I was living in Brisbane in a handmade artificial beach area, Brisbane sounds like a WoW location. Like one of those with quillboars, right? Like horde zone with quillboars. Sounds like one of those. Yeah, power banks for PCs. I think they're not even that expensive. They're like $100 or like $200 or something. I think we have this art going a little wild currently. Like, we have a little too many contrasty points. Like, I think this Infernal definitely gotta be like dulled down a little bit. Like the glowing in. But I think we're kind of on a good track though. Composition wise, I think it's somewhat pulling together. Maybe we have the main character that are kind of floating and then everything else kind of like almost making those kind of borders around it. We can have the blue out of nowhere pop over here. Boom, right? We can kind of play around with that. Yeah, you can make it this work. You can do some stuff here, man. This is what I love doing, dude. Like, or this is where I love getting, I guess, in the. Well, like I've learned over the years is that you really just like struggle for a while, but you gotta be able to tolerate the struggle, and the way to do that is really just switching the mindset to learning. Right? Just think about it, the difference. If you're trying to get something done and you don't get it, and you don't get it again, and you don't get it again, and you're like struggling to get it, you feel so frustrated, bro. Like you want to give up on that shit. That pisses you off, right? And if you're pissed off, guess what? You're gonna art worse. You're not gonna get it again. You're gonna be even more pissed off, right? And then you develop like chronic ligma flare-ups, and like it all goes downwards from there. But if you think about that as just studying, right? Like I'm just gonna see if I can do it. I'm like practicing, right? And you really gotta just shove it in your head that you're practicing, you're studying now. You just want to see if you can do it. You want to see if you can figure it out, right? Complicated shit. Let's see if I can make it work, right? Then if you don't get it right, well, guess what, dude? You weren't supposed to. You were just seeing if you can. Well, you guess you can't, and then you gotta try again. See if you can again. Try a different approach, alright? See if you can make this one work. And then guess what, dude? It's just bulletproof. Like you just cannot trigger frustration if you're just trying, right? So, dude, for me, it worked like magic. Like I stopped wanting to make things correct, and I just started trying to make things correct. Trying, seeing if I can. I would even put it this way: I'm trying to see if I can, or if I can't, right? Just trying to figure out if I can even manage to do so. And dude, that is wonderful. Like, art comes out better, I ain't frustrated, I feel cute about myself, I actually fucking learned something as well. That is wild, dude. Imagine learning something. If you're struggling, means your brain is active. I mean, not necessary, dude. That's a little bit of cope there. I don't know if my brain's active at all or not. All about the mindset, dude. It really is. It really is. Trying to imagine enjoying what I do. Well, that's how you enjoy it, though. You're trying to see if you can, and it makes it fun. At least it does for me. Nice music today. Eligo, that's the same as music that we play every single day, friend. Hate to bring it to you. The same as shit. It is nice though, I do like it. But I can imagine you would get bored of it one day. I ain't getting bored. I don't even hear it most of the time. I only hear the voices. Wait. What? When did I merge the Inferno? Am I dumb or something? When did I merge him to the foreground layer? Oh well. Oh well. Like it's that big of a deal, but should have been another layer though. I recognize it, so I'm going to enjoy it, nothing you can do about it. Oh, he got me with this one. This is nice though, like I do agree. Like this one specifically. I feel like I do gotta like take those specific characters and planes and like kind of push them closer together, sort of. No, bro, I haven't done housing yet. I haven't done much shit at all. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have a lot of stuff that I do really want to do and I haven't done yet. And that's just because I'm like, I've gotten quite bad at like managing my time or like prioritizing stuff. It's been a huge problem for me recently. Yeah, I wanna do housing at some point. Today or tomorrow or something. But I haven't purchased Midnight yet, but I'm gonna do that too. Housing. I still want to paint, by the way. Like a housing thingy. It hasn't even been a week, or almost it has been a week since it's been out. I do want to paint. Like a house or something. Just exterior. Maybe get those housing commissions going or something. That'd be cool too. They have those spaceships, and they are neither here or there. Should they be darker? That's the thing. Like I don't know. I don't know if they should be darker or redder. I think it's almost like darker is the only choice, but also kind of does good. It's the housing painting. Yeah, remember like stuff we were looking up, environment art-wise. Like we gotta make it something special, right? We cannot just like put a box in the middle of canvas and just call it a day. Gotta be something special, something color-wise, something composition-wise. Like we gotta really do some Lord's work there. Which we gonna do. Definitely gonna do. No, dude, I feel really cute where my art it's going right now. I really feel like just applying myself to everything I can think of. Environments, characters, this composition, that composition. Let's fucking go, man. I'm feeling cute. You feel super motivated at the moment? Drawing is going well? Hey, nice, nice. Good, Sunshine, good. Glad to hear that. Actually, no, let's have them kind of be a little less visible. In fact, what if this guy just like gets way fucking bigger now? Don't know. Glad to hear you're doing well, Sunshines. Glad to hear that. Bro, we gotta like circle back and forth motivation and like make it an infinite resource. Girl, gotta really stock up on that shit. Getting super pumped. Like uplifting each other and shit. But guess what? Other people gonna fall off. At some point, right? I think, oh, they're so far behind. No, but just expect other people to drop at some point. But we gonna stay. Gonna be the last one standing. Can't wait to get my piece done by like 80-90% of the way there. Nice, really good, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Get that art finished. Come on. Naruto. course, we nearly 41 hours into this art. God bless. It's a lot of hours. That's as many hours office workers think there is in a week. We ain't office workers, and we know it's way less, and you can actually do way more work. But not gonna deny that this is a lot of hours. It feels like forever. Feels like forever that I've been working on this fruit. I would have already called it done, but I'm trying to push my limits. Nice, dude, nice. I've been doing that recently as well. This is so worth it. Imagine if we did that on every single piece. I don't think that's kind of realistic though. I feel like some pieces you would kind of like to just let it be whatever, but on some of those that you feel really cute about, you really gotta push them, right? You really gotta see where you can take yourself. Maybe our goal is to do that every single time, right? But hey, we'll do it. We'll take what we can, right? I'm gonna judge ourselves too harsh if it ain't today. You don't have to see how we paint same armor set differently. Yeah. Yeah, let's see that. Let's see how you tackle it. Yeah, bro, 100%. WoW has some complicated stuff when it comes to armor sets. Hell yeah, that stuff is for sure out there when it comes to the difficulty. Yeah. 3-inch long dragonfly just flew into my room. You really get all the perks for being an Australian. Power outages and fucking human-sized insects. Nice. You have everything in order there. Take a photo of it too. Take a photo of that thing and put it in the Discord. I know those like are a common thing to you, but like to all normal people out there elsewhere in the world, those things are fucking nuts. Do you have centipedes, by the way? Do you have insane huge centipedes in your like house or around you? On you? Like I don't know. I don't know how bad the centipede situation there would be. I would imagine it probably is quite bad. Small ones, and by small ones you mean like arm size or like arm length size or something. But the big ones are outside still. Or at least you have the big ones in control. I don't know what Kia Soul is, but was that like a car or something? Oh. On the dog size ones, get through the dog entrance, right? Like the little small thingy, like at the bottom of the door. Dog door, I don't know how you call it. Yeah, casually crawling up for that. SP break. Dude, I wonder if I do length 60 seconds. How would that go? They're gonna just... I guess that's actually not that bad. Go look for that. Right back. Position is shaping up. Shaping up nicely. Definitely did a lot. So much work on this art. So much work we're putting in. It's quite a lot, not gonna lie. Hey, always gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I think that this is actually like what we have now is like good enough for an update already. Just want to do a little more inviting. Flying ghost car? What's a ghost car? Flying ghost car. Looks like a flying bus a little bit. I don't know, that is what you mean, right? You have the wheels here and here. Like that. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, probably clicking not too bad. Just thinking I should do more of these spaceships and back in there. 'Cause I don't want to like overdo all things here either. Yeah, that's probably all the ones that we finished and haven't posted yet. For like some odd reason. Hey Zavi. Morning, dude, morning. This here, what do you mean, dude? Calling me fat again? But I've had enough people calling me fat. I think I need to get on a diet. It's about time. It's about time we give up the pie. Daily pie situation. I don't know why, man, it's gone a little out of control. I lost a little bit of agency of myself. Hello, how's life? How's Arten? I'm still... Dude, you just cannot, like... Have your name be Alu for like over a year, or I don't know, years at this point, and then just switch it up. I'm still inclined to call you with your old name. Imagine tomorrow I just come up and I'm Johnny the Potato, right? How are you gonna not call me Eric? But then if I am to call you Al, that would be confusing for people. Like they would not understand who I'm referring to. And if I'm reading chat sometimes it's like way easier to call somebody by just the name they have. I'm gonna do... Why would you do it again? No, dude. You do you. I'm just complaining. You do you. Why would you do that again, though? And why did you even do it in the first place? Although Namus did sound more like anonymous rather than Luna. There is a little bit of that there. Wait, what the fuck? Is it so easy to do? And you even have your A back. Oh, there's just a different account. Oh my god, dude. Those are actually two different people then. God damn, I thought you just changed the same name. Like change the name of the same on the same account, sorry. Well, alright then. Yeah, dude, either way, how are you doing? Did you finish the art? You ready to share something? Yesterday you were just you were saying how excited you were to share it next day, right? So kinda expecting some art right now. You did, dude. It was your Zavi art counterpart. The other you. The other person within you. They said they were lonely and cold. They said that the other counterpart of them will show up and share the art. Hey Fireborn. How many days it takes you to finish normal art and the much more detailed version? I'm not sure what you mean by like the art and the much detailed version. Full illustration like this, which is like more complicated with changes and stuff, this takes me a while. Right, like this, like the deadline that I tell people is like months. Like months, but with updates and stuff like that. But yeah, but the finished results probably months. If you're talking quick commission, dude, literally within like 2 days. 2 days for a quick commission. But since I have more of them, so there might be like a wait time. But from the moment I start working to finish, 2 days. Yeah, the price list is updated. Yeah, I haven't really had any plans on upping my prices yet. Maybe in 2020, in 2026 probably will do. Because dude, like, I feel like we're putting in so much freaking work on these. Maybe it's due to some price list update. I actually would like at some point to do just like a whole thing. I would like to do the card website with like, you know, all the commission info, like more commission options and shit like that. That'd be really nice. Hold on. You forgot to draw? Hey, dude. Bro, like, you trolling, right, Alan? Again, dude, I'm feeling justified to be upset at you. You see, we need your art. We need for you to share stuff. We're just gonna nudge each other to do more and more art. We're gonna get more and more motivated, and we're just gonna, yeah, release endless energy, endless motivation. Fuck it, man. Like, there are not enough people to, you know, there are no artists who like you can group up together because they all suck. So we create our own community of WoW artists. Also can't work much because we only have electricity for 6 hours for the entire day. Okay, that's like hard to judge you for. Oh, you have 6 hours of electricity a day, and it's probably cold right now as well. Jesus, dude. Like every time I'll listen to this, it's like, yeah. How am I gonna complain about my life if you have it that bad? This really sucks. Is not arting for a week punishable by gods of art? Gods of art, you mean Mark Brunner? Well, I must art now. Yeah, you must get back to it. But yeah, week of not drawing, I don't know though. I don't know how that feels. I haven't ever not drawn for a week. Yeah, dude, not a whole week. I've missed like a few days at that time. But a whole week, you're saying? No. Hell no. What would you be doing in that week? God damn it. Snow in Georgia? I haven't seen snow in Georgia, bro. Not in Tbilisi, like in more mountain regions, there would be. But also, yeah, dude, how are you guys doing there? Like, isn't it super cold and it's... Or I guess, like, maybe you have heating based on gas. But, I mean, for that you would need electricity, right? Oh, yeah, Fireborn, I will. There would be, like, a new video of all the arts that I've done. 100%, dude. There will be even some more I plan for the end of the year. No, Felix, that was, I mean, that was both, I guess. Started first and also decided to commit to, like, to it seriously right away. It was both. Deciding fuck the background for now. I'll do everything else and come back to it. May much happier to work on this piece. I mean, yeah, like sometimes I do that too. Like I call this like kind of procrastinating on one thing by doing another. Like I can like procrastinate on doing the background too by like just rendering the character or something. I do that from time to time. There's not enough time to heat up the house. Thinking of moving countries, but I need some cash first. Likely I'm not 23 yet, so I'm free to leave. Wait. You're not allowed to leave if you're 23 or older? Isn't that the prime time to get them? First night, but no snow and cold. Wait, what do you mean no snow and cold? Well, it is no snow, but it ain't that cold. It's like a hot country or like warm country. It's fucking 40 degrees Celsius in summer and it's like up to -5 in winter. So it ain't cold. I mean, dude, it's like it's I don't know if you can be picky in your situation, bro. But what you should be picky for like why Georgia will be bad is because it's expensive here. It is expensive. I don't know what you live on. Yeah, heat is bad. You pretty much just sit indoors the whole summer. Yo, sunshines. Really sorry, gotta go have my breakfast real quick because it's like 3 p.m. Let me show you 60-second time lapse. Right, boys, I'll be right back. Ah! Ah! Alright, sunshines, we are back indeed. Indeed, thank you for waiting. It's been a long break. I know, I know. But we are in fact back, and guess what? We're starting something new. We're going on a new adventure. We're gonna be beating this cat. It's her time. I'm gonna just take a screenshot. She does look like um what they call it, Diablo Angel. Who is he? Name is Eric. How is Georgia expensive? Isn't it pretty poor? Bro, that's fucking eighth wonder of the world. It's very expensive here. Way more expensive than it is in Russia. Yeah, okay, it's cheaper than EU countries like Czech Republic and Poland, which are the fucking the most expensive places on planet Earth, right? Poland's very cheap. What? No, dude, what are you saying? Copy image. Cheapest in the EU. Dude, I don't know, like I've been told that it ain't that cheap. I saw the stats, I saw the graphs, I saw fucking prices in the supermarket. I don't know, like 1500 you'd be okay here on your own. If you don't have a wife or a child. Tips for growing social net. Social net. I forgot what it stands for. Basically socials, right? SNC stands for just like social media. Is semi-realistic or WoW artist, for example? I mean, I don't know, dude. Same shit, just post every single day. Yeah, dude, it doesn't seem like it's cheap in here. Again, it's like much more expensive than it was in Russia. Like 500 for a single room apartment. I don't know if you call that cheap. Cheap, dude. Compared to where? $500 for one room nasty apartment? That's cheap. Okay, what are you comparing it to, bro? In Vietnam, it's like 200 for the same stuff. That's what we're comparing it to. Can you tell a bad wage, normal wage, and good wage in Georgia, like in dollars? It seems pretty interesting. Dude, if only I fucking knew. Like, it seems like what people are actually earning is like jobs that you can, okay, go be a cashier, right? That's like 600 a month. Right? That's fucking nothing. But middle class is more like 2 to 3k. Right? That's middle class. But those are like normal people with fucking educations and they're old too, right? It's not for us youngsters to be middle class. Well, dude, I guess, I mean, if it's that cheap for you, then good then, right? Like, I don't see any negatives if so. Like, I didn't know that you had a job that it would be like 1500 would be easy for you to make. Dude, I did show the character like literally twice. Are you kidding? Alex, are you kidding? Hey, Doya. How long did you learn to draw background? I made it too because I saw your very previous art. You have been doing background for a long time. You're saying like, you're asking how long did it take for me to learn how to do it, or like in general? I mean, it depends like what kind of background, but yeah, like sometimes I do put a lot of effort into them. Yeah, fireboarding, exactly. If you just work a normal job here, like a normal as of, yeah, like a part-time, low-wage job, you're not gonna be able to afford like a one-room house apartment. I think that's kind of the case elsewhere in the world as well. Like, it's not necessarily a Georgian thing. Minimum wage in UK is 2,000 a month. But do you count like cashiers and stuff like that? Like the poor people jobs? I don't know, 100 in Poland, for example. But okay, what minimum wage is on paper is different from what it is in reality, right? Li Living wage standard 1,200 Georgian lari. That is like $500, by the way. Yeah, that's the minimum wage. You're doing really good at it, like you earn more. No, Fireborn, like I. That's the thing, dude. It's like people who are locals here earn way less, but they like live together with families and stuff like that. I don't earn much more, and yeah, I don't have it good. Trust me, dude. Like I ain't fucking swimming in cherry pies in here or anything. I'm drinking jasmine tea. I'm not like starving, but also like for example, like I don't buy meat every day. Like Especially now I started eating just chicken more because it's way cheaper. Right? If you think about it, it's kind of gay. Not eating just beef. But dude, I can afford it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, alright? I'm poor. I haven't updated my commission prices in a while. You know, maybe we gotta address that. Also, Alo, like I'm kind of confused. Like I thought if you had an opportunity, you would flee like ASAP because like isn't it literally just fucking war in your country and you're actually risking like fucking dying every single day? Like why wouldn't you leave if you could? I would just have an impression that you can't. Like because you'd be drafted if like they ever fucking see you in public and stuff. But until this September, so that it was the case, right? And then like I don't know, like what would you be picky about? Like okay, Georgia, you don't like Georgia because it's warm in here. Like what? At least there's no like drones and rockets flying everywhere, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just like misunderstanding you. Okay, I think if she was to raise the sword towards you, it literally would be like so for short and it would be like would end here, is what I'm thinking. Use is better in general. Oh, I guess like yeah, like if your passport you can go anywhere. 100% like yeah, probably. It's just you know if the passport that I have, it's like I don't know, a stray dog has more rights than myself when it comes to traveling in Europe. So yeah, if you have more opportunities, you'll probably be inclined to use those. Errol, Errol, I'm actually painting a World of Warcraft character that is like, I mean, you can say cosplaying the angel from Diablo. So actually, you know, uh, I'm glad that's what you thought. I'm gonna show you. Look at this. She does look a lot like Tarot, doesn't she? Yeah. Hello, Moxes. Hey, hello, hello. Welcome. Living in another country while earning in the skill you really love is awesome. I think you can do that. I wish you more luck. Yeah, I definitely do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's how to say, like I'm lucky to be able to do that, but it's also things are way harder this way, you know? It's like, I'm not abroad because I'm like traveling the world, I'm abroad because I'm forced to. But yeah, I mean, I'm lucky to even have that opportunity. Not lucky to be forced to, but lucky to have that opportunity. Your passport can make you live in a location for a long time. Yeah, it's like, I can stay... I mean, with how it is currently, pretty much I can definitely... Just because they allow it, pretty much. But that is also scary, dude, by the way, like, you never know, you know, if stuff's gonna change, and you're not gonna be, like, welcome here for that long. That's why it's, like, always, like, I'm always a little bit concerned about future and stuff like that. Opportunity? I mean, to live abroad and make a living doing art and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I got you, Fireborn. Yeah, a lot of people cannot do that, by the way. Like, all my friends are still... They're still back in Russia, they're still, like, vegetating there. Even if they wanted to, they wouldn't have, like, an opportunity to go. Now that you're married, don't you have Georgian citizenship? No, it ain't that easy. Dude, in this point, I'm trying to get residency. Right, that's what I'm trying to get. Right, but they've denied me once already. And it also costs money too, by the way. It's like $150 to like apply for residency permission. To fucking apply, and they can just say no, by the way. They can just deny you with like no reasons. It's like it's very tricky here. There's no like how to say it, like there's no good president of like, you know, if you do stuff right, you be granted stuff. It's like very random for everybody. It like actually seems random, like very cherry pick, like who they deny and who they give access to. I don't know, even like temporary residence permission. So it's messed up. Messed up. Like you literally do not know if like next year you're gonna be living elsewhere. You know, that's why like I haven't like bothered reading the language, or that's why I haven't bothered. I mean, actually, it's just the language. Everything else I'm doing. Yeah, that sucks. And then like if not here, where would you go? Right, it is quite scary. Do you ever mess with color jitter on your brushes? No, I turned it off. I actually used to have it on some brushes. Dude, I remember it was the years I was like kind of new to art, and I was using those brushes with color jitter while doing black and white, and I had no idea where color keeps appearing from. I was like, what? Where does this fucking come from, dude? Is my Photoshop like, why is it keep like just coloring itself? I was so confused. Yeah, it does suck. Although, I mean, I have PayPal here, I have banking, right? Like, this stuff is... Like, I have everything that I need to leave. It's just, like, this uncertainty is like, messes with your head a little bit. But, I mean, at this point, I got used to it. And also, yes, like, married now, so it's a little bit more, like, legal ground for me even existing here, which makes me feel a little better. Dude, if they just give me fucking that residency, I'm gonna learn the language, I'm gonna... Fucking... What's the word for it whenever you get ingrained into culture? Assimilate? I forgot what it's called. Assemble? I mean... Georgian up myself as well, you know, basically. Simulator, yes. Because you know what I'm thinking? What I think would be kind of dope. Imagine if, like, I actually learned Georgian, so I'm somewhat fluent in it, and we go traveling with my wife, and you literally just like speak language with just two of you. You can speak it in a room full of people, and you can be million% confident that nobody's gonna know what the hell you're talking about. Because that language, it's like fucking 200 people in the whole world speaks it. Like it's one of the rarest languages ever. You literally have no other options. Uh, well, you always do, right? But it, like, this is, I guess, the best we have currently. Like you have Vietnam, for example, where you have PayPal too. You have, I don't know, fucking cheap everything there, and you can do Visa rents as well. Come to Germany if it doesn't work out. Bro, what? Who gonna let me in Germany, dude? I already don't have the experience, but freelance work, being a global market, seems difficult to navigate because local purchasing powers. I mean, you set your own prices on your commissions, right? And the rest is up to you. Listening to you makes me really nervous because soon my mom will take me to Japan. I'm 27, no degree, no Japanese learning. It's like a newborn child in a conscious body, and an adult body scary. Body scary. Body scary. Hey, you're gonna go to Japan. Fucking have fun there, dude. Hello? Seems like you're more nervous about it than happy. Dude, all the weebs. Just think about them. Think about how happy would they be if their mom took them to Japan. Fucking take me to Japan. My mom ain't taking me anywhere. But this is also like why I cannot just like ever chill out. Like every time you're here, you probably hear me talking about like what kind of like different commissions I can do, what kind of different like ways of earning money with my art I can do, kind of new projects, if I do YouTube or more hours of streaming, just because it's like I can never just imagine that I'm like chilling somewhere and I'm like just doing like what I need to do, just doing my work. It's always like being afraid that something's gonna fuck up in the future and I would need more money or like I would, you know, it's always kind of playing safe like that. Yeah. Yeah. Because you never know where you'll have to go and stuff like that. Kinda, I don't know. Quite tiresome is what I would say. Quite tiresome for sure. Holy shit. But also, I guess it keeps me moving, right? Because if not that, if not the war, I would have just still be just sitting on my ass and fucking in Russia. I guess at least that keeps me like doing stuff, going places. Right? Would have met my wife if it wasn't for that. Maybe there's something too. I'll just be a factory worker there for a while learning other skill. I really wish have your ability to live there. So wait, dude, how come you going to Japan to live there, and you don't have a job currently? Like, what you doing though? Also, how are you going to Japan if you have no job? Like, it kind of the story is full of mysteries there. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's not even citizenship. It's just residency. I ain't even asking for citizenship. What the hell? I think that is like nearly impossible to get here. Which I think it's the case in most countries, though. Fairly speaking. You know, like, while being a kid, I heard that, you know, it's like, oh, if you, like, it really depends on where you're born. It's like most of your life is like, or most of your life being decided by just where you're born. Or like how rich your parents and stuff. And I was thinking like, damn, you can try and just become anybody you want, right? If just enough effort. But this, like the passport thing, like where, like what country you live in, that really sets up a lot of fucking things for you, dude. You get born in a third world country, bro, it's nearly over. You're a dog now. I'm not even from a third world country, but it's still pretty bad from where I'm from. I guess the passport is like nearly that level. But what would you do, Alo? But I guess for you, you have like refugees programs and stuff like that. I think it's enough to live for 5 years, but you gotta live for 5 years on like on a legal basis. You cannot just be surrendering. You have to have like I don't know, a residency permission pretty much. So living for many years with the residency permission. Refugee progress are closing off right now, dude. Okay, I don't get that. How are they closing off? How is the stuff like kind of coming down the net end? Meanwhile, like nothing is over yet. Or I don't know, maybe I haven't been keeping up with the news. Are like are things like kind of coming to an end, or like because they didn't, from what I've heard, they didn't seem like so. I mean, Fireburn, if you can fucking go to Japan and like start building a life there, I mean, that sounds freaking awesome, dude. Just don't be an animal there. Behave like a guest and try to like not piss anybody off, and you know, I mean that's kind of how I behave in Georgia. Like I'm kind of thankful that I'm here in the first place, even though like I don't like many things here, but it's just like gotta be thankful for what you have. The terror of Ukrainians, I guess. And then can you be picky at that point? Then maybe you just gotta go to like to the place that is the most affordable, like the most. But it's really tough if you're gonna go by yourself. That's really freaking tough. If you have somebody to go with, to like at least rely on, or like, yeah, that would have been nice. Also maybe a place where they have PayPal so you can get started on art at some point. Because you'll be surprised, but not every country has PayPal. I think Armenia, Kazakhstan, they don't have PayPals. Like, how are you gonna get your art commissions then? That was the big thing for us in Georgia. They do have PayPal here. And banking that is easy to set up. That is too, a thing too, by the way. If you are... Like, sometimes it's difficult to get, like, a card in the bank and stuff. Zul, Kazan had PayPal for last 10 years. Wait, did they really? Zul, I'm... Okay, like, I've done this research 3 years ago, but they haven't had PayPal 3 years ago. I remember that for sure. So you're saying it's wrong and they do have it? I mean, you'd know better, so I'm sorry if it's wrong. Oh yeah, Fireborn, no worries, dude. Also thank you for sharing your stuff. Oh wait, Zul, or maybe you cannot like receive payments from abroad or something. There was like some restrictions on it, for sure. Because yeah, like the PayPal situation ain't like brightest everywhere. Are there any restrictions that you like can receive or cannot receive money or stuff like that would kind of interfere with your artist commissioning process or like commission work process? Did you need a card for it? Yes, there is. Maybe the card is like difficult to get or something for a foreigner. Interesting, so you're saying it's good then. Alright. Well, never mind, although I guess you can go to Kazakhstan too. You won't if that's something that you've been dreaming about. Well, there, boss. When next stream? Hold on, this one ain't over yet. What are you saying? I mean, tomorrow, of course. Dude, we ain't fucking breaking my streak. Come on, we ain't giving up that easily. To wait for you to lose? Bro, what the hell? Right, buddy. Well, good luck then. Good luck waiting. After more than 12 hours, I'm almost done my cook. Oh, my cook. Okay. Yeah, River, the energy levels are high right now. The motivation is up there. Feeling cute is also. Feeling cute is also quite extreme. The levels of cuteness are just through the roof. I'm gonna be giving up anytime soon on it. Well, that's your trick of just watching the streams, dude. But even then, dude, I take up the challenge. Hell yeah. I'm gonna smoke you. That's my challenge, dude. That's my world. You rat? Hell no, man. You rat. 'Yes, a street competition. Wait, Tony, where yours at? You had like 30 or something wilder, right? Did you lose it or not? 38 right now? Jesus. Having a 38 watch streak, that is nuts. That's quite something, Tony. Oh, damn. How about that, River? You tried to compete with that. Okay, some people outdone us both before we even began. Tarni is like watching the streams while there is no streams. There you go. What's up, boss? Dude, I knew this art would be good. I knew we would vibe with this piece. Warcraft character? No, dude. This is Shrek. Shrek character. From Shrek 5, you just haven't seen the new episode they had. This is Shrek's final form. Felix, at the current capital. No, at the Stormwind. Stormwind is the old capital. That's for classic players. You gotta go to the max level Dornegol, which is the current one. And there's nothing to do in Stormwind, so nobody hangs out there. And also, yes, like other layers too. It's like they're deliberately putting people on different, like, kind of realms of the same location, so it just doesn't lag for everybody. But it also makes things look a little emptier than they are. Hey, Chrome. Yeah, dude, you go to like the current place. Stormwind is like fucking for 2004 players. The soup? Oh yeah, the soup will get you like across the zone. You remember the start of Dragonfly Tourney? Oh my god. It will spread its lag throughout the whole Azure span. Like that place was unplayable. Or was it the ring farm place though? Dornegol, Felix, that's the current one. If that place is empty, then you just screenshot that and clear wow's there, an empty Dornegol. That's all also worth doing. But it shouldn't be, that's the case. That's the thing. I thought that it was the Cobalt Assembly, yeah, that the powers they've been doing, the Dorgast fucking powers, that they've been just lagging the whole zone. But yeah, it might have been the soup too. This soup. that Fury on the bike, bro. Don't ask any questions regarding the emotes. Don't look for any kind of common sense in them. I'm confused, Felix. You playing now or are you drawing now? Because if you're drawing, then like how you asking why the storm is empty, and if you're playing, like what are you talking about? The armor glowing or not glowing? Maybe you just like run a few feet, then you alt tab on to Photoshop and you paint for a bit, and then you alt tab on game. You have some wild kind of behavior there. a guy? Oh, fuck. Dreams crushed. You should have kept the mystery a little bit, Felix. We all would have been in our like parasocial fantasies of like dating you and like imagine what kind of girl you'd be. Where you already outed yourself as a filthy man. A mask? I'm not sure. Also, that's a she. Like, look at the boobas. Boobas are pretty visible. But the mask, probably not. I just thought that the place would be full in the shadow, but maybe we would like paint it in a little more. Also, maybe boobas ain't as obvious. They kinda do seem to me though. I don't know what you're talking about. Love how this is turning out so far, by the way. Absolutely a fan of. I think this shoulder is a little not sure what it's doing there. Art advice? What do you have going on there, bro? What happened? Also, what piece you talking? How do I push lighting more on the main shoulder piece? I feel like this side should be more in shadow on the right edge. This side should more. I mean, like you don't have. This is like quite inconsistent lighting. I'm not really sure. What do you have? Like it does seem like if you wanted to lighten like this plane, you would have like just kind of from the top you would have made it like that. Right, that would be like kind of the main, and then it would be reflect the shadow, and then in the shadow would be like reflection of other parts. That's if you want to like lighten it up from just the top. It's just a little inconsistent over the planes. Right, that's why like you have just, you know, kind of random spots of light everywhere. Just make it consistent, and then it will look like the shadow at the corner. Right, and also like, I guess maybe it was just, I mean, I guess no matter what kind of lighting it was, it feels inconsistent. That's such a bitch, by the way. Light consistency, especially over like complicated shapes and like planes, forms like that. It's a fucking, it's a mess, dude. It is so, like it will trip you up forever. Like as long as you do WoW armor, especially. That's why I always settle down on like easy kind of diffuse lighting from the top down. Kind of imagine just like moonlight or dispersed sky lighting with, you know, not a strong spotlight. I've started to kind of getting a little bit into more direct light recently, but at first I think getting comfortable with some kind of diffuse top-down light is what is really easy. Like for example, fuck, I just closed this. Like if you had just kind of the top-down bluish lighting, and then like I don't know, you'll have this from the top. Like, and that's kind of how everything would have been lit, right? With this stuff, and then maybe you could have had like a strong rim light from the back to like really kind of highlight the character, or like just the background kind of being brighter, right? That is just like super easy light setup that I always used to use. Because yeah, those armored outfits are like, they're complicated enough on their own. And then to do complicated lighting setup, not saying that the one that you went for is complicated, it just seemed a little inconsistent. That's why it didn't seem like the shadow on the corner. You're welcome, dude. It is such a hard fundamental, by the way. Light? That's... A lot of people think that they do know what they're doing. They fucking do not. Myself included. Like, it's such a hard thing to just apply the light correctly. And then that's one job. Another job is to then set up the light. Or I guess that's the crazy part, right? You gotta be able to apply the light to then think how you set it up, but you actually set it up first, and you set it up according to the composition, and like what kind of composition and feel you want to create. That is so fucking, first backwards, and second like giga complicated too. That stuff ain't a joke, for sure. Especially in WoW armor, just edition, where you have like 50 different fucking shapes, materials, and just within the same shoulder. Just you probably already like cursed on how like difficult that just one shoulder piece is. Bro, that's just one shoulder piece, right? It has a fucking skull, 10 fucking different things coming out of it. It also has a glow. Yeah, exactly, just as you said. It has a glow to it. It has fucking, dude, everything, absolutely everything. Just why not more? I think I tuned down the glow too. But it is super complicated. I feel like I got a little lost what I was doing there on the lighting as well, by the way. But I think you should look at my pieces. An example of how it should be done. I feel like I was figuring out the pose in the background a little more on that one. That's why lighting to your head. Actually, a lot of people were complaining about Twitch and like it's lagging or something. Actually, not sure what's going on either. I got like half of their servers in Europe like 4 months ago. Oh, seriously? What the hell? Oh, that's when they were pruning the hot tub section, right? They did. Yeah, Felix, you can get caught up in what you currently have without like rethinking it. It's quite dangerous because you can get stuck with just like fixing what you have without considering that it like might have been wrong to begin with. Face. That's a girl. The face should have been a little smaller, maybe. I ain't sure. Just, is this a piece to practice or are you working on something bigger? I'm not really sure what you mean. I'm doing in an illustration, painting a character. It's a character commission. You're painting this World of Warcraft character. That's currently what we're doing. What can be bigger than that? Maybe just an anime girl painting. Maybe that's what you mean. Something more meaningful, right? Hmm. Yeah. Well, in that case, it's not that for sure. It's no anime girl. Shoulder be higher? I actually do think so, right? It's a little stuck currently. If you take this, shouldn't be just there. If I have the face lower though, it would make sense. But then gotta lower the hood as well. Yeah, this down up perspective, like bottom up perspective, is a little tricky for sure, but we'll get it right one way or another. Yeah, WoW was quite massive, and this is actually not like not just WoW. It is a WoW player character that sort of cosplays Diablo Angel, right? So it's a little bit of a crossover there even. Yeah, I can imagine it be quite confusing. But hey, aesthetic wise, quite simple. So not that big of a challenge to paint. This sword in this angle would be quite difficult though. Like nearly just forward view. Like to start doing commissions as well. Do you have any advice on how to start? Yeah, I think you should just advertise that you have your commissions opened. Have the price be not big, but like more available to people. And then just, you know, post frequently, so like get more eyes on your work, and that's literally about it. You should probably have like as many socials as you can, so like there's more potential of people seeing your art. Also stuff like Discord, Reddit, so you can like put your commission info and like just put your art out there on like many places, and you should actually just like as many places as you can, like just go and have your stuff like everywhere pretty much. Make it easier for people to find you, like make it more likely that people do find you. That's like once you have everything set up, it's just about like just waiting, being consistent, posting, you know, improving your skills, so hoping that people who see your work will actually be interested in commissioning you. But other than that, like I don't think there is like much secret to it really. Yeah, like the setting up stuff, it's actually like very easy, simple, like you'll do it very fast, and then it's just about, yeah, like it's actually quite similar, like whenever you have commissions or you do not have commissions, like you just have your socials and you keep them up. You're trying to think like what is popular, what you can paint that is popular, and how you can improve at the same time, right? Just like with the same stuff, so you can literally pretty much just do the same stuff that I'm doing right away. It's just that you're not gonna get paid for it, you know, in the first second. But the the actions themselves gonna be completely identical. It's been 4 hours. I mean, yeah, we feeling cute so far. We still have so much more to do on this art. It's been just 1 hour on this art. Actually, don't you think we're quite far already? I think the lighting is somewhat not bad. Right. I think the face and the hood, like, they might struggle with those later. I think overall we're on a good track with this piece. Back whenever I have had way less commissions, I would kind of notice patterns of like when people will reach out to me. And dude, I'm telling you, if you post a banger piece that people really like, you'll get people reaching out right after that. And it's still the case now. Like if I post something that people really like, I get like new commissioners reaching out to me. So just have your stuff set up, and then it's a game of like just doing badass art that people will like. And then there's like, you know, more kind of in-depth stuff about it, like, you know, what kind of fandom you trying to appeal to, like what kind of commissions you promote. But there is a little more in depth, and also you'll figure that out as you go, right? Ours looking really nice so far. Thanks. We're trying, bro. We're trying. Would have been nice if I remembered like specifics of me posting some kind of art and then getting commissions from it. I'm sure if I was to scroll through my old art, I would have remembered something. I think we gotta do the face. Just a little bit of it red. Maybe we actually do like not even a little bit. Maybe we actually do some like resembling of a face there. Not even do that much in shadow. One thing is there. Then if I do that, it will become clear that how far, like the top of the head from the hood, and that's a little awkward. Well, maybe. Oh, the head is actually tiny. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe way bigger. Even that is small. It's not gonna be super big because it's like quite far from us. The hood sizes, that does seem correct though. Hey, Machi. Yo, what's up, my dude? Gotta be a woman though, so we gotta paint her pretty. Paint the face pretty and everything. No weather in the swamp. It's literally weatherless. She probably would have blonde hair, right? If you think about like an angel like that, 100% blonde hair, bro. The blondest hair you can ever like think of in your life. Yeah, it is quite cold. It is really cold. It was also raining yesterday as well. No worries, bro. No worries. Ladies and gents, tea time break. Get back. Enough. Enough. Be back. Oh boy. Oh yeah. 5 p.m. boys. 5 p.m. What you up to at your 5 p.m.? Your local 5 p.m. We arting, we just arting, nothing. Don't mind me. Just a little bit of arting. What does your name mean? You mean my real life name? Is Eric Boyer black? Of course, what the hell, dude? What do you mean? Did you see for yourself? It doesn't have a meaning. I don't know, do many names have a meaning? Does the name Bob have any meaning too? I mean, Bob is just Bob, right? No particular meaning to it, just a few syllables next to each other. Is it still a sketch? I mean, I think it's a sketch and up until it's a finished piece, right? How do you understand which is one? It is a sketch right until the point where it's a finished painting, and then it's a finished painting. It's quite a thing. Bob means to floor or move up and down. So is the name Robert? Is that like the deeper meaning of moving up and down? It means like in societal ladder. It's like a person named Robert will have a lot of ups and downs in their life, probably struggle with addictions, opioid abuse, but also some like career success as well. My name means I'm the bringer of the sun and I intend to honor that. Are you gonna bring the sun? Pretty sure that's like it's quite up there. I don't think you can. I don't think you can even reach it, let alone bring. Shining with glory. Oh my god. Maybe we can call this character Robert then. Shining with glory. Holy fuck. Well, maybe I come up with something for Eric Buya then. Maybe they will have also some kind of deeper meaning that only us few will know. Oh yeah, Eric Buya from ancient Georgian Ereg and Buya separate means feeling cute. Yeah, feeling cute on like a deep psychological level. That's what it is. Right? Sand bobs. Yeah, we're feeling cute for sure. I like that kind of meaning. Shining with glory though, goddamn. All the robbers out there. Holy shit, that's like quite something. Nigerian and means strength through hardship. That also doesn't sound too bad. Does hardship mean that you gotta be hard for it, or? One who overcomes suffering. That's a way to put it. Yeah, that also resonates hard. Overcoming suffering. That's my whole life, bro. That's what's doing artful living for me, like. Sure. Why would you ask if this is a sketch or not? That's the second kind of question like that in this chat today. I'm just confused kind of by the like what do you really mean? Names have meanings and usually carry. I know. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. I mean, they all mean those like grand things though as well. So I think it's kind of like lost its purpose a little bit whenever everybody's like bringing sunshine and glory and victory and like it's whenever everybody's is an emperor of light and nobody's an emperor of light, you know. My name means rich, but I'm not rich. But a homeless man named Rich. He wasn't. Rich in experiences. Oh yeah. Rich in hardcomings of life. Sure. Yeah, I don't get what's the point of like asking if this is a sketch or not. A sketch is just like a start of like a full art. And you can take sketch further into like doing more render or not. But maybe they wanted to know for like research purposes. Maybe they were like writing like a PhD thesis about like people people doing sketches online, and then you're just here just muddying the water instead of just saying like that it is a sketch or it is not. Making their research harder. That's why people don't pursue science as much. Because there are just so many clowns like us just muddying the water, like not letting them have the answers. Why are we like this? Just sabotaging some fair research. I have a tiny bit of time left for some while before bed. Oh, yeah, I like the way it starts. I like the way it starts. Yo, catch you on the next stream whenever you still haven't been to bed. Finish free commission and free race, the moment where you achieve something like that. I mean, not in a way where I like just slam a lot of work on once. Sometimes it's just like I've been working on like 3 pieces simultaneously for a while, and then there will be a day where I call them done all at once. But it usually doesn't mean that I've done a lot of work that day. It usually means that I'm just so bored of them, and I realize it finally on that final day. That has happened, yes. But just like in terms of like staying up and like arting for 20 hours, no, I don't do that. No. Especially with commissions, dude. Like, I can imagine doing that with something fun for myself. But with commissions, you just... Yeah, you take them... You take him at your own pace, you know? You gotta take him slow. This is what peak Kyrian looks like? Yeah. This has all been... Actually, yeah, this is like Kyrian Tabard, right? Pretty sure. The Kyrian is the one that I played the least during Shadowlands. Like, I haven't been in their Covenant at all. I've done all the other ones, pretty much. But not Kyrian. Cause they boring. They boring. Can I send items to my other characters? No. For the most part, no. Yeah, it depends if it says soulbound or bound on equipment. Like, if you get a cool raid drop from a boss, then no, you cannot send it. But then, dude, it would be just insane if everybody could sold everything. It would be an RMT situation, like a crazy kind of what they call it, like an action RPG kind of thing, where you just like everything's just about gear and you can like, you know, easily sell and trade your gear and stuff. Mine's the Warband? Yeah. Yeah, that's for everybody. You make me want to play WoW myself. I don't wanna have any time today. I've heard that people in World World use WoW to earn money. Oh, dude. Yeah, if you live in a shithole, it's actually more profitable to WoW, to farm video game currency than compared to RL currency. It is actually be like that. Like my friend, I don't know if he still does, but he used to do RMT in Path of Exile. I think he still does to a degree, but it's like dying off a little bit. Yeah, it's actually crazy. What's War? Yeah, Warband is pretty much account wide, yes. You don't get all the items being like that, it's just a few. You guys who did that, they had multiple computer setups, that was crazy. They were probably botting. Like my friend he used to do just like he would play for himself, but a lot of his friends and the guys who he was in like circle doing RMT stuff with, they used to have like you know, 2, 3, 4 setups with bots running on them. And he would just like manually check on them and like see how it does. Make sure like nothing runs into a wall or like nothing gets banned or stuff like that. Imagine, dude, those are actually the people who ruin games for us. They're amongst us. Our friends and colleagues. I mean, you don't blame them, right? Like, they just... If you see that you can get away with doing it, then do it, then why wouldn't you? But also, like, I had my friends start on doing that just at the time whenever I was starting doing art, and I was thinking, like, damn, dude, you're kind of... I mean, that's dead-end thing. But he started earning money way earlier than I did with his endeavor. But, you know, look at it now, like, his stuff was failing just because the game that he was doing RMD era is failing. And, I mean... And I actually learned how to do art somewhat during that time. Someone earned $150 monthly, it's a province, and if you go inner province, it's 100. That's why some people do RMD. It's kind of interesting. My friend was making like, at least he was telling me that it was like $2,000 to $3,000 a week on the first week of like New League and PoE. Yeah, he was pretty good at the game though. So he knew what the hell he was doing, but still though. And then as economy would like kind of dial down during the lifespan of the league, like it would kind of make less and less sense just grind it as much. He would play for like 16 hours a day though. Just fucking imagine, right? Playing a video game is your job. That gotta be so boring. Like, you know, maybe I'm just coping, but I really wouldn't want that. Like, it doesn't sound fulfilling at all, even if it was like, it would be making you so much money. Like, it is probably fun, but then, as every video game, like, it's just fun for a while until it's not. It says just for the piece armor I have equipped, or does switch armor pieces? Yeah, Felix, now it does work like that, but then later in Midnight it will be that you transmog the slot and not the armor. Currently it is just the one armor you transmog. It's a dream when you're like 10, but in reality, can imagine right-clicking mobs for 16 hours. Yeah, but that's what he does, dude. Yeah. Right-clicking mobs for 16 hours. Your RMT is crazy, I also know someone doing it. I mean, I only have one friend who does RMT, so I don't have other stories like that. Yeah, I feel like, alright, RMT is way worse, but like even streaming, if you were streaming a video game, dude, I feel like at some point you just come to, it'll be like a come to Jesus moment where you like, alright, I've been doing this for the last decade. I have nothing to show for what I've been doing. Even if you're popular and shit like that. I mean, okay, if you're rich, I feel like you can stomach it. But if let's say it's a moderate income, you ain't rich, but you're not doing too bad. But it's like, dude, like at some point, it's just like that's what you're doing with your life, right? At some point, after, so like you poor, you struggling, right? You earning money to get soap so you can wash your sweaty armpits, right? You don't have enough money for rent, to eat, to go on a date, right? It's like you're struggling. Then anything's good. You'll do anything for money. But whenever it's like you've been doing it for a while, you can survive off of it, and at some point your job becomes just something that you can show for your life, or like that's kind of what your life is about. That's the product of your existence, your work, right? At some point, if you do it for long enough, if that's your career, and then it's kind of sad, isn't it? If the product of your life, the outcome of your existence is playing video games. I mean, okay, maybe it's entertaining people with stream, right? I can get that. But fucking playing video games, dude, did you know that like video games were created for you to play them, right? So it's like it's not like you are going on your adventure or something, carving out your own path. You're literally doing what other people make money of you doing, right? It's like it's quite sad. Isn't that just content generally, like being a consumer for other people's amusement? Being a consumer for other people's amusement. I would say it's differently, you know, entertaining it, that's somewhat different, right? If you're like a even that is like quite tiresome as well, I would imagine, but if you're just RMTing, or if you're like a pro player, I guess a pro player is like a sport, or bro, I guess their RMT is like the worst one. See you, you take care, friend. Watch League of Legends streamer, the light has gone from their eyes. Bro, that is so freak. I have a sick epic mod and transmog, maybe a couple E-kittens, totally worth it. Bro, that's such a giga cope. Right. Sounds kind of scary, like you're just playing so you can leave. Character game is playing you because you depend on the game. Yeah. Like, yeah, again, at some point it becomes just like your job is like what your life is about, and yeah, I think at some point, you know, if you do that, it's kind of sad. Maybe it's not though. Like, you know, for everybody, it's their own thing. Maybe people would think that, you know, doing art is sad for a living. But dude, I don't know. I'm so proud of like just the amount of art that I've done. I feel like it's been a great run, and I don't regret a second doing it. I'm so excited for more that I can do. That is the most exciting part too. Like I said, you just keep going and think if you can do even more and more. Right, but if you game and you've been just fucking gaming for like a decade, and then are you excited for the next decade of just playing video game? Dude, like video game, that's a product, right? I'm just thinking about it. It's the same as just eating, right? Are you excited for the next decade of eating? For eating food? I don't know, okay. Not really. Used to watch a guy, he's bored of his game, but he gets 0 views everywhere else. It's sad. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, like you can't even play a different video game. Yeah, like you really are a slave to like these kind of things. There are very few, I guess not very few, but like maybe very few very successful like variety streamers who are just like good entertainers and people watch them. It's mainly just you have your main game. And that's it, like really art is also like some, you know, a little bit like that. It also is like a game, but it just has way more to it, and it has real life value. Like people actually like, 'cause it's kind of hard, way harder than any of those video games. No, my video game's hard. I'm Diamond League. Alright, buddy. A friend who's working, he made a joke about the exciting part of his day is pooping. He's gonna bring his away for work for a while. It sounds like kind of funny, but it's depressing. I don't think he was serious about it, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe he really gets into it though. Retail WoW does seem a little too easy so far, bro. You're not even max level. Like the game hasn't even begun for you. Yeah, not saying game's bad, by the way. I'm saying game's bad whenever that's the outcome of your life, which can also happen if you're not even relying on them for money. If that's just kind of like everything that you have, then I would say that that is quite sad. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I agree with everyone, but I also want to add, as someone who works in games, it is far more entertaining for me to create games worlds and actually play them nowadays. Oh, absolutely. I think that's so much different. You're the cook, not the person eating the hamburger. Yeah, Fireborn. You never know, right? Maybe it's like a meditative process for him. He's like, he really like focuses on the process and, you know, gets involved. Saw some stuff on Classic and I really like the idea of the slow grind exploring the forest for the first time. Oh yeah, like the Classic is way longer of a grind, but that grind is the whole game, bro. With retail, you get the e-girls, you get the collections, you get the actual like engaging gameplay though. It's just a little later, so far you gotta level and get the feel for the game. Also, if you're about like more kind of art type of, you know, stuff to look at, that's definitely retail. Hey, Nuclear, how you doing, boss? Hey, stream's been going great. You're 2 hours into this quick commission, looking cute, looking crisp. Looking cute, looking crisp, feeling really good about this one. Literally good. I think due to the like just character placement, it also does seem like a little cinematic. This kind of shot. I would say, oh, maybe these things kind of like flatten everything a little bit, so I'm gonna work on them a little. Some people do really prefer classic version of the game though. You might be one of those people, but I would really encourage give retail like a proper try. Just like level up, try endgame PvE. PvE is the main thing. Like it's really engaging. It's like a complicated combat game because like you have your all of your rotations. Like it ain't as easy. Like your teammates and shit already. It's like a lot of stuff to pay attention to. It's very like cognitively taxing as well. Like it's very engaging. Ain't easy at all. Classic though is like that slow grind. That's literally all there is to, because you get to the max level and all the bosses are just like right click pretty much. Like as a mage, you pretty much just stay and you spam frostball. That's what you do in classic. You literally just press one button, and then a warrior does like 5 times your damage just because that's kind of how classes are in classic. So you can literally not even stand. You can literally not even spam that button. Like it doesn't really matter. But the boss will die anyway. You just loot pinata. But in retail though, you get to max level, and that's the where the game begins. He's looking hella cute too. Thanks, boss. Think we just started it, as I said. When you're pressing anything else other than Frostball's DPS loss in classic? Yeah, what do you think you're doing there, pressing other buttons, huh? You think you're smart? You think you're cute? And next up? Yeah, what's up? Playing this game in 24 months would be the most insane shit in the world. Oh, dude, it was. Well, I don't know myself, but I can imagine. For me, even in like, I don't know, when was I playing it? In 2011 or something? That was the most insane for me too. Insane shit for me too. Looks really good. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we have just started on this one pretty much. I don't know. I used to absolutely hate this like angle for the swords, right? Because like swords are pretty much just flat if you really think about them. And I mean, I guess I still do hate this angle, but I'm really trying my best to like embrace it here and do the lighting properly, and try to show foreshortening on the sword. I don't know, I feel like we kind of did not too bad currently. Definitely easy though, definitely. Not an easy task. Said I didn't start sooner in the game? Oh, dude, I mean... I haven't missed out on anything, dude. If you enjoy it now, that's more than enough. So your sister, latest artwork, I think she's making a statement. Do you guys still do art battle? Wait, what? Hold on. What did she post? She made a statement of doing an art battle. What did she do? Did she post like my naked photos or something? I thought she got rid of them. No, her recent one was this. Wasn't anything related to me, it was this art. It's, by the way, really good, but dude, look at the likes. This is really sad. What the hell? I love just the red itself, dude. Look at this. Try to build up this kind of situation yourself and for it to look natural. Good luck. This is like insane. She's really damn good, but I like your art more. Your DPS and she high burst, long CD. Dude, yeah, I have a sustained damage profile and she has high burst profile. That is a... Yeah, it just takes a while for her to art. Or like she's... Dude, I wouldn't say that she's like a way less consistent, but I guess she does really take way longer to just finish a single art. But yeah, she's so good though. That's the thing though, for artists like that you gotta figure out like a different way to like monetize your stuff. Or like it shouldn't be, you know, just like spamming commissions or something. I mean, that's what we've been talking to with her for like since she got here. Really just like thinking what you can do with art and stuff. Yeah, this sort of angle is super challenging. Although I feel like this kind of pose really asks for it. Like whenever I was thinking about this character, what kind of pose they would do, like this is just what comes to mind, right? This kind of sword gesture. Also good practice too. Like I don't think like if I ever decide on doing it, I would have a little more experience at it already. Not bad, right? Not bad. We'll take XP points where we can take them. think I should have not looked at someone else's commenting on her art. I saw a Twitter account that wants to commission, and I think the guy is a gooner. I think she get in trouble with weirdos like that always. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think you're looking too much into her. I think she would be fine. Also, I mean, she does do art for the audience. I think she, you know, she's been around the block. Let's just say that. You know what she's up to. Don't worry about her. Yeah, also I feel like again, like if you're doing Fury art, like not specifically Fury art, there will be a lot of people just kind of having the crossover with, you know, really wanting something more lewd. Yeah, I'm kind of really lucky with WoW for that. Like characters that I'm painting, they're like the furthest it can get from being anything like lewd or suggestive. Like I never get people even like thinking about it or, you know, trying to commission me that. I mean, no, like it's the worst thing ever, you know. Also, if somebody just like wants to commission you stuff that you don't want to paint, I mean, it's not the end of the world. You just decline, and that's all. I'm not going to Farborn. I was wondering like where you find like a comment from that person, but then I wouldn't. If I saw a comment from them, I would have looked them up, but like would have clicked on their profile, but I wouldn't look them up specifically. Even though I'm curious what you found there. I don't think you found anything that I haven't seen yet though. Or like, yeah, anything groundbreaking or new. So Taffy, you have any problem with that, Tony? Dude, that print made me, you know, a few dollars. Let's just say that. Zalta Fit is doing well as a product. Exactly, bro. What do you think? I got like, I would say 3-4 purchases of them. Right? Print's doing well. It is kind of funny that people are purchasing them though. Do those guys act weird or harm you? Weird. No. Those people are fine. I mean, fine as you can extend that term, but it's just... So the tricky thing there is that if you do like not safe for work art, you'll kind of... how to say... I'm gonna do maybe like a strange thing and somewhat compare it to sex work. Because people who commission you porn, it's usually not just like something erotic or lewd, it's usually some like hardcore fetishes that they would want for you to paint. And by commissioning this and like describing the whole thing and like, you know, asking for revisions and like details on that, they somewhat get you involved into the fetish. Not like you would like get subverted to that like culture or like start enjoying it yourself. In fact, it's, you know, you probably wouldn't even like it. You probably would paint something that you like absolutely despise yourself, but that's like that's where the sex work part comes in. It's like you're kind of forced to continue and like be not like act like you're into it, but I mean do the job for them, right? And I feel like that is quite unpleasant. I mean, I've done a few, like, let's say 4 commissions. Whenever I first started out, dude, it was some part of the free frill for the commissioners. I would say so, dude, for sure. Because a lot of them don't even, I mean, they do care for the like end result, but like not as much as like the whole process of getting somebody into it as well. I don't think they like get off to that or anything, but I do think it's a part of an appeal for them. Because dude, they have some sick fucking fantasies, let me tell you. But you know, they don't mind telling you all about it, right? But also, I mean, like, it's also this environment, I guess, where it's one of the only environments where they feel like it is appropriate for them to talk about it too, because it's kind of your job to listen to them and to do it. So if they feel justified and you feel forced for it, yeah, I really wouldn't recommend doing it. It's actually it's easy money because you can be just because the demand is bigger, the pay is usually bigger for it, and not a lot of artists are willing to do it. Like you can get away with doing worse art for like bigger pay and for like getting commissions almost right away, but I wouldn't really settle for it. Also, as you start doing that, it becomes like way harder to sort of get out of that loop, because the more art like that you do in post, the more like people like that you will attract, and the less you will attract normal people, and it never works combining like not safe for work stuff with safe for work stuff. It just never does, right? Because imagine if I all of a sudden post like a fucking something lewd on my socials where it's like all safe for work art. Imagine what people will think. I lose like fucking half of the active audience, right? And yeah, it really wouldn't do. And then even if I would attract the the gunners for the loot art, um, they wouldn't understand the safe for work part that I do. So like it's you either do that or you either do the opposite. Tricky situations, what I'm gonna tell you. It's tricky. Also, dude, this sword is actually way fucking longer. Also thinking just the arm itself too. What class is this person? I mean, I do think it's a paladin, but their transmog is also, it's, I'm pretty sure that the shoulders are male. It's male armor, so it's not necessarily like an outfit that you would wear in the game. So I guess just like you wouldn't be able to transmog this play. Lantern transmog? No, but the shoes and gloves are definitely made, definitely plate. Yeah, and the um, leggings are also plate 100%. Oh yeah, I assume there is nothing class specific, right? don't know the... But I did 6 hours yesterday as well. I was telling you boys, we just like ramping up, and at some point streams are gonna be longer. If I could, I would have been doing 8-hour streams daily. I think at some point I'll work up to that. Could imagine just like 8 hours of daily streams. Yeah, Felix, that would be the only way for me to do it. Because I get really tired later in the day. $18 hours? Right, I'll think about 18 hours, but... Even 8 is like, you guys... I think I've done 8... I've done almost 9 a few times. That is so challenging, by the way. Just like drawing for that long, you really get your brain fried. And talking too, like it's not just drawing. Yeah, but whenever I do longer streams like that, I make sure to just like completely chill it later in the day. And, like not do anything else. Or like don't do much more art. Your freelancing been this year? It's been doing better than ever, dude. This year. Hope it's gonna be even better next one. Dude, the word freelance is stressing me out. Just thinking about it makes me feel like think of uncertainty. It makes me stressed out. Let me brighten this. Looks a little too dark. This PG black kind of destroys any depth in art. about you, Galgatron? Do you do freelance? And if so, like, how did this year go? For me, so far, it's really been just like career driven, right? Like, I haven't had, I think, ups and downs that weren't depending on my own performance. If I'm not doing well, it's just me not doing well, right? Or like me being lazy, me not working as much as I need to. I haven't really had like any outside of myself kind of forces kicking in. At least yet, I haven't felt their influence, let's say. Maybe I haven't, I just didn't recognize some. Wonder if I should do more in the wings. I guess I should. Also, currently they're kind of a little distracting in some parts. Although I'm not sure. I kind of don't like how just like a two-color thing in the background. I might want to like put some kind of environment in there. Just not sure what. I kind of haven't had any ideas besides the pose. I thought that the pose and the wings would like be so overtaken that it wouldn't do for even a small background, but or like I'd rather wouldn't allow for it. I might want to try something out. What if it's just like a kind of sky environment? Just clouds in there and stuff. How far do you usually take reflections on your metal? Dude, really depends. Really depends. Usually not that far. You know those studies where like the sky reflects the whole environment that people post? Not up to that level. Usually just enough to describe the form. That's how I would describe it. Or how I would explain it. Would want to work on wings a little more though. They are Diablo-like, but to be honest, I kind of went a little bit overboard with them. They look a little bit like just spider legs, if anything. Oh yeah, dude. If you know what you're doing, it actually doesn't take a long time. So your drawing today did good progress? Nice, nice, no matter. I like to hear that. I like to hear, you know, not being frustrated or upset about it, just getting as much as you can for the day and then just chilling. No need to stress out about it or do or or wait the responsibility for finishing the whole thing just in once. That's of no good. Just enough is good. Yeah. Actually, like having this feeling to want to draw, but like not allowing yourself to draw just a little bit right now, actually, like goes a really long way. Like I've been trying to, as I mentioned already, just not allowing myself to art outside of the stream. So like I'm actually way more motivated to like stream for longer and like go live the next day. But if it's the case where I'm just drawing all day, every day regarding of the stream, then I wouldn't be like that. I wouldn't want to stream as much, and I wouldn't even be as much motivated to art. Mark made a video talking about that. Don't worry, bro. I'll find a way to hate on it somehow. Like Mark will say exactly what I'm saying, but I'll find a way to shit on it. I don't know. Not having enough hair to have the same opinion or something. I'll come up with a reason. Don't worry. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They ain't hating anymore, dude. You're reformed. I do have something to say though on like on making videos on it. Cause if you're saying in the video that like okay, the way Mark puts it, I don't remember exactly his argument, but the way he puts it, because I did watch those videos, I think, is that you should like practice more productively instead of just like all day. First of all, I feel like it's a cope for people who just don't do enough and then they think, oh yeah, I don't have to do it all day, right? So it's like it's again he's doing this thing where he tells you what you want to hear, right? And then you'll kind of like make you'll form your picture around it like the way you feel like it, right? So if he's saying like don't practice all day, practice just 2 hours but intensely, you'll hear it as of like, oh, I just have to read for 2 hours, nice, right? So it will be confirmation that you can avoid working hard. And also the I don't like how people put it that like you just don't need to like grind many hours. I think it's worth to just like build up the work ethic, you know. I feel like just always avoiding like grinding for long hours and putting in 100% of what you can put in. That's also avoidance. That's not necessarily productive either. Or I guess, I mean, maybe you can be productive without it, but that, you know, this is a good way to build just like work ethic and discipline. Try to do at least a tiny bit every day so I don't beat myself up about it, even if it's 20 minutes, just to build the habit. Yeah, so you cannot jump just like full in the cold water right away. You gotta build it up. Even if you like pay attention to and maybe look back into like streams, I even say how like I build up the time, because like if I take a break from streaming, it actually is you guys you'd be amazed how easy it is to lose the habit of streaming. Like I would take a break like unwillingly, or I don't know, I would just like fall off the bag and I would not stream for like a week. I would come back and dude, fucking 2 hours is already a torture, and I'm just glancing at a clock every other minute. I'm just thinking like, goddamn, it's only been 2 fucking hours, dude. This is so hard. And I barely make it to 3 hours and then I dip. But I dip thinking that it's only been 3 hours today, you know, I gotta do a little more tomorrow. And the next day it's a little bit easier. So like I build it up across some time, and then see like now it's 6 hours. 6 hours and we chilling, right? We doing our thing, we feeling cute about it, we trash and mark all the usual, right? But it's not like that from the beginning. And even if you've been doing like way more, but you kind of fell off recently, you gotta build it back up, right? But it's always gotta be progress. It always, you cannot just do 20 minutes and call it a like an art practice day. Like it's just you're just not gonna be honest with yourself in that case. The time is just trying to find things to help people who only have a limited amount of time in their week. Yeah, in that way I would say, bro, quit your job if you don't have time for art, right? Just it's stuff out there. Just what are you doing being full-time employed, brother? Feed that and start arting. That's what we're doing over here at the Eric Villa Studios. Only unemployed people are working here. And by that I mean just myself. Need to do enough but not burn out yourself. Yeah, that is also true. You need to do enough to push yourself, but not enough to break yourself. That's what I would say. Because analyze how much out of it is just robotically following instructions on trying to make art too logical. I don't like it either, but that's the only way you can put it though. Right, how else do you teach it? Just, go do something, right? Like, it gotta be logical or, like, theoretical for you to be able to teach it or for you to understand it. I don't like the idea of deliberate studies. Like, those have been put into people somehow, and somehow people are so buying into it so much while, like, not progressing and not enjoying them either. That is really, that's a plague that you gotta cure for sure. Some delivery studies have really helped me though, I think. I see that it's different. It's different thinking that deliberate studies is just the way to improve and have benefited from them. Like, those are different things. You gotta do them whenever you come up with a reason to do them, with a reason to do specific ones. It's like you only gotta fight the boss at the end of the level, but you gotta play through the level first, otherwise you're not gonna... There would be, like, no reason to even fight that boss. It wouldn't, like, go into... Or it wouldn't even if you defeat the boss, it wouldn't give you progression because you, like, you skip forward in a chapter of the campaign. You know? Well, what people think they should do is just do deliberate studies, like, in just fucking random order. And think they're progressing. Right, we've done 3 hours on this hour today. Looking good, looking good. A lot to render for tomorrow, but I think, like, that's a solid start for a 3-hour piece. Alright, Sunshines, we did a lot of work on this art today. This is definitely worthy of an update for my client, by the way. Those demons and everything. This is the next one we're gonna push towards until it's done. That's the next one. Next big illustration to finish and ship. And for stream commission, also doing pretty good, pretty good. I kind of want to work on the wings a little bit more. I'm not sure about, like, if I like them or not. They're kind of rough looking. Yeah, but that's about it for today, Sunshines. It's been a nice stream. It's been a good broadcast. I really appreciate you all watching. It's been really fun streaming lately, boys. Gonna tell you that. And guess what? See you tomorrow. Bye bye.